Engaging!
This one is hurricane!
Fall back!
Blew away!
Fire in the
Eat this!
hole!
You're mine!
I'll blast that gun out of your hand!
Fire support!
Oh, too shy to come over! Here goes!
Try this!
I'm only getting a fourth! Ready and wailing! Oh, too shy to come over! There, please help! How about that? Watch and weep! Here goes! Talon Hurricane! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Backing down!
I see one, eh?
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Crescent move! No shield can stand up to these fists!
For my lord!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Fire support! That's my cue!
Its armor's too strong. Shut him down!
Healing their monster interrupted! Where are you going?
This one's mine!
Thanks, Shion. Shield and mace!
Support! Mission!
Raining Slash!
I'm on
Demon Fang!
Crescent move! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malika!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! That's some kind of camouflage! Tiger Blade! Sighted! Zephyr Trident! One more! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! First aid! Think again! Eat this! Explosive ring! Mine! I'm gone!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger Blade! Here I go!
This one's all
Zephyr
mine!
Trident! That's it! I'm ready!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade!
Watch this!
Crescent Moon! Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Big Blast! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Sing it again!
Not today!
Take this! Far enough! I'm on it! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Big Blast!
Crescent Moon!
Try this!
Zephyr Trident!
Explode Torrent! Double Demon Fang!
Things going in! First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Destruction!
First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Sing again! Here's a healing art! First aid! Going in! That's it! Here's a healing art! First aid! This one is mine! Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Let the
You picked the wrong fight!
I never fit!
Denied!
I'm gone! That's it!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
Will this help? Shot! One more! Healing circle! Appreciate the help! I'm going! Eat this! That's it!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Take Tiger Blade! Zephyr Trident! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Demon, I'm on it! Double Demon
It's reeling!
Take it down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine.
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane! Tiger Blade!
Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Reinforcements?
Normal blade!
Tiger Blade! Talon Hurricane! Going in.
Take it!
You're
One
mine!
more!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Do not.
Leave it to you!
Where are you going? Here's a healing arc! First aid!
This one's mine.
I'll bring you back from death to
Swallow blade! Hold nothing back!
A new lease on life!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll bring you back from death!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Demon
I'll heal
fang!
you all.
Double demon fang!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one. I'm on it.
I'm gone.
Let the
Burn in
marksman
hell!
handle this! I was overconfident. A new lease on life!
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Smash you!
Strike!
Far enough.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Demon fang! Ignite!
Now I'm in the groove. Going in.
Here's a healing arc!
You're all
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Think again.
This can't be happening!
You have to hold on.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I don't have much left.
Not now.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here goes!
Rain Alpha!
Now I'm ready and ready.
Here, let me help! First aid! Ready to go!
This one's all mine!
First aid!
Armor won't save you.
Burn in hell!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. First aid!
Now I'm real mad.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Demon fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's all mine!
Confiscated! Resuscitation!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Demon fang!
Tiger Blade. I owe you one for that.
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Zephyr Trident!
Talon Hurricane! Rain Alpha! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Far enough.
This one's mine!
Come and get it.
Where are you going?
Take this.
Shot.
Armor won't save. Now I'm in
Demon
the
fang!
groove.
Double demon fang!
Ready to go!
Double demon fang!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Here's a healing arc!
Their arts were interrupted.
Take this!
Think again!
Raining Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through. I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Morning, have a nice ride in the cold and snow. What's up, bro? I was able to drive today, so not too bad, lol.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldermenancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
Cool,
You don't
cool.
need to worry
Still
about
dealing with
protecting
the
me.
image of
I
Grandma
don't plan
Skittles
on
from
relying
last
on you.
night.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either.
Everyone loves a
appreciate the
little
thought.
Wakako in their lives,
I'm
grinning
sure you'll
face
do
with
us proud,
sweat.
Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Mahog saw... What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance,
Shudders.
instead of holing himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at
She
that
was
must have
looking
been
good for
truly immense,
Gram, now you know
enough
it.
to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings. resonate with the earth!
Did you see this coming?
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Freeze Lancer!
On your knees! Charge like that could eat...
Not even a contractor's bag would help that, and enough alcohol in my house to heal that pain. I got a small shipment I gotta put away real quick. Lol Tom. Thumbs up.
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Crush.
Here goes!
Everlasting darkness. Crush. Negative gate. The heavens must be smiling.
Out of our way!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Nothing will hold me back.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Going in!
Far enough!
Demon Fang!
Beckon to everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Here's the evil!
On your knees.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Make it rain!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of the burning!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative.
Tiger blade!
Over so soon?
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative
Mega
gate.
Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
On your knees.
Going in!
Air pressure.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Everlasting
more
darkness.
pummeling.
Negative
Cut them
gate.
apart to your heart's content.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Not my lucky day, I guess. Nothing's biting.
You're lucky to have snow, Northern Envy.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup! Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Snow gets in the way of earning money for me, so it's not exactly something I desire at the moment, honestly.
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Ha! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a lively one. didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Grinning, squinting face, right. I get that. Got a jeep set up for more difficult terrain just in case, but it's pretty much hopes and dreams here. I'm APA boy.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah, so you get it. East Coast weather. It's been pretty calm here snow-wise past few years.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Not driving in it though.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
It's nice when you're not pressed for income and have a nice warm fireplace and company to enjoy it with, for sure. Grinning face with sweat.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our
Being on
relationship
both
in light of the new
sides took a lot to
circumstances.
get out of it, least
Perhaps
for
I'll give it
me.
some thought after all.
79
Does that
to
sound all right by
99,
you?
then 2000 to 07 military, then
might
12
want
to
to stop asking his
2024
permission for
doing
every little
private
thing while you're at
contracts, TR.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I
shall
got
do
you,
what I
buddy.
can within
It's
my
all
modest
good.
means
Good
to
and
help.
productive journeys, flexed biceps, okay hand.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Yes and no, but meh is what it was. Good with the bad.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Yeah, bro.
Every
Likes
guardsman is allowed to
adventures
wear
and
their armor as they see
experiences.
fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
No kidding, right?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Legio wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really
And the
welcomed
food
me
west of
aboard.
the Rocky Mountains really sucks.
Oh, right.
Grinning
She was
face with
Miguel's
sweat.
second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
It can't
Even
all
so,
be that bad, lol.
that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This one will be difficult to predict.
There, go! Go in!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame
Stalagmite!
Going in! Glacial Spear! Here's the
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This one's mine!
No further!
You're mine! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's the
Stalagmite!
Brick Mortar!
Beckon! into
Going in.
Rising Wyvern!
beckon
Into the
to
shadows.
everlasting darkness.
Negative
gate.
Annihilation.
Blue escape! Blue
Resonate with the
Tiger
earth. Stalagmite.
Rising Wyvern!
Mine.
Blue
Here,
escape!
let me help.
On your
Hey,
knees.
here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
Air
Primed
pressure.
and ready. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. There. Look sharp
Dragon
again.
Swarm!
Begin.
Into the shadows.
So I still had room to grow.
It'll
Resonate
take more than
with the
that to
earth.
break my shield.
Depending on the last.
I never miss.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Rising Wyvern!
Air pressure. Flying freaks.
There is literally no place to get European ethnic food over here. They can't even make a decent pizza on this side.
Finish it! Take this!
This could be useful.
And they want to put ranch and or guacamole on everything. MMMM ranch. Grinning face with sweat. Love ranch with pizza and spices. It does not belong on pizza, and if you do, it's considered heresy.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Heretic.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
And totally reload! I'm out! Look sharp!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
It's time. In a bind?
Tiger blade!
Take this!
Now we're not.
Going in!
Demon Fang!
One more!
Double
There,
Demon
Tiger
Fang!
blade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Aw, too shy! Glacial field! Here's evil!
Negative gate.
Here's the wall!
Destruction!
Now or never.
It is also insanely hard to find Stromboli, and when you do, just that.
I'm out of ammo!
On your
Crescent
knees.
move! Tiger blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Art of being interrupted.
This one's mine!
No further.
Take this! Sword Rain
This
Alpha!
one's mine!
your
Hey,
knees.
Flame of Spirit! Burning!
Demon
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Their arts were interrupted!
You require a hand. Stalagmite.
This one's mine!
Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
This one's mine! Do it!
Explosive Ring! In an instant!
Impact rock.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
They don't do well on Italian dishes.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
Well, as far as that goes, if you go to a really good Italian restaurant, dollar but no like Al's Pizza place or anything over here.
Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
You would probably like the no anchovies pizza shop here. They make the pizzas I like to dip in ranch and our cayenne pepper on. Smiling face with sunglasses, saluting face, grinning face with swag. That ranch is so wrong, but as long as there's not a pineapple on it too, I would be okay. Pizza Bolus is also famous for giving for garlic sauce dip with their pizza too. Smiling face with hard eyes. Okay hand.
What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Everyone's still in one piece?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't
Yes,
strike
yes,
me as
we
having
like
much
that.
time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the... I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. This one's
On your
mine.
knees.
You're mine!
Air pressure.
I never miss.
Honestly, a Frozen Sam's Club pizza is better than you got out here. Domino's Pizza Hut is this too insanely expensive in their pizzas. Okay at best.
Look sharp. Freeze laser.
On your knees.
Here I go. It's over.
Air pressure.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Warrior!
The everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the
I'm not
fray.
done!
Beckon into everlasting
You're
darkness.
mine!
Negative
Rising
gate.
Wyvern!
I'll smash you. Beckon
Here I go.
into
Switch
everlasting
round.
darkness. Negative gate.
Blew away!
This one's mine.
Here goes!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Aw shit, frozen pizza bro face with spiral eyes.
On your knees.
You picked the wrong. Come one, come all.
Will this help? Perfect move! Healing circle! Alright!
You require help.
Where was I? Mega ray! Alright!
On your knees.
We're ready to go!
Air pressure.
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed,
Let the
though, fleet of
marksman
foot.
handle this.
Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Denied! This one's mine! Look sharp!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Tiger way!
No complaints here. Negative gate.
Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Glacial spear! Here's Evon!
Do it.
See how low I have been laid? My tale of woe is long and epic.
Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
On your knees.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger way!
Crush!
I'm out!
Demon Fang!
Look sharp! Back into the fray!
Beckoned into everlasting
Tiger
darkness.
way.
Negative gate.
Take
This
this!
one's mine!
Crush!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Ruin Gate!
Going way!
Blast!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Look sharp! Glacial spear! Here's
Prepare
Evon!
to be sealed.
Make it rain!
Explosive Rings!
Freeze Lancer!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Quite the sorrow Ballard grinning face with swag.
It's so hilly around here.
Grinning squinting
feel my
face
feet
grinning
getting
face with sweat.
blisters.
Certain individual just walked
That's
up to
mountain
my
hiking
office.
for you.
Two shepherds
It can be
don't like
pretty
him.
tough if you're
They're
not used to
staring
these
and
sorts of
making
trails.
rumbles.
I
Just
take it
too
you're
funny.
comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Like shepherd doggos.
No choice!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
Let
Negative
the
gate.
marksman handle this!
Now you see what I can do.
I never miss! Let the marksman handle this! Right here! This one's mine! Aw, denied!
Here I come!
Into the
Here I
shadows!
come!
Can't get out of this. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
It is an epic tale. I have to do most of my own cooking for good Polish or German American food.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Here, let me help! This one's mine!
On your knees.
Here's a healing art! Here goes! Here, let me help!
Don't get carried away.
Two shepherds and a cat. What's a cat?
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Tiger blade!
Eat dirt!
Will this help?
Benediction
Blast
light.
guard! One more! Tiger blade!
Eternal devastation!
On your knees.
Going in! Thunder Titan handle it!
Rising Wiper!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Tiger blade!
Rising Wiper!
Glacial
I'm not
spear!
done!
Here's the
Beckon
evil!
into everlasting
This
darkness.
one's mine.
Negative gate.
I'm not done!
Tiger blade! Here's the evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law!
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands. I do most of my own cooking.
Seriously?
On
Is
your
this a
knees.
joke?
I'm only getting mine!
Air pressure.
Confiscated! Tiger blade!
On your knees.
Blew away!
Going in! One more! Where are you going?
The only problem with doing your own cooking is the portions. Everything that is sold now is in huge portions rather than for individual around.
No fun.
Astral art?
That's my cue! Freeze laser!
Shut him down!
On your knees.
You're mine!
And again!
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear!
Into
Here's
everlasting
evil!
darkness.
mine!
Freeze laser!
Let me see what I can do.
Do it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
We won that by a mile.
This
Here
one's tough,
goes!
but we have no choice.
Glacial Let me know if you need healing.
Far enough!
You're
Air
mine!
pressure.
Freeze laser!
Here I come!
That's it! If it's in the sky, it's
Everlasting
mine!
darkness. Negative
You're
gate.
mine!
Excited! Into the
Raining
shadows!
flak!
On your
Finish
knees.
it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Just save what's left over, right?
Right, here goes!
On your knees.
Going in!
Like moths to the flame.
Here's evil!
Raining flak! Eternal devastation!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Take this.
Not today!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Eat dirt!
Tiger
We
blade!
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Mine.
In a bind.
Reload! Tiger blade! Where are you going?
I'm not done! Burn!
Flaming meteor! I'll heal you all!
Everlasting darkness.
Ready to
Negative
double
gate.
demon fang!
Healing up!
Demon fang! Double
On
demon
your
I can
fang!
only rely on myself.
Ah!
Air pressure.
I can only rely on
Double demon
Another
fang!
incantation ruined.
Make it rain! Elvin!
That is does. Can you buy little sword chips where you're at?
You continue on in that vein.
yes, my lady?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon fang!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
Nope, never heard of them.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
You mean sheets like the gas station food prep store? Yes. Yeah bro, I get their double stuffed chicken tender with chili and voodoo spice wraps. Oh fuck, those are good.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Killing me, Smalls, killing me. Yeah, they don't have anything like it over here.
On your knees.
Going in! Annihilation! Not on my watch! Take away!
Here I come! Lewis, eat dirt!
Flaming
Now we're
meteor!
never- Can't get out of this!
Reload! This one's mine!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
This
gain!
one's mine!
Lightning! Downfall!
Double demon
On
gun!
your knees!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Annihilation! I'm all set
Fire
to
blade!
the
Addiction light! Heal!
Double demon fang!
I think we can get through. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Searing flame!
To everlasting
I never
darkness!
miss!
Demon fang!
Negative
Demon
gain!
fang!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Lost!
On your knees!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Come get me!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
I'm only getting...
I honestly think a lot of the reason why it's like that on the East Coast is because ethnic European families, so much of family is evolved with.
Everlasting
Let the
darkness.
marksman
Negative
handle
gate.
this. Where are you going? Going in. Here I go. You're mine.
Negative gate.
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
It's on! Ignite!
Annihilation. Searing flame.
On your knees.
Finish it!
I'll heal
She
you.
on.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You're mine!
There. And again. Aw,
In a
too shy
bind.
to come over. Back into the fray. Here. Let me help.
Lewis,
Nothing gets right away. Burning.
Devastation!
Glacial shattering. Here's the
Pieces. Attack time.
Freeze Lancer. On guard.
Can you take it? House
Rising
stick.
Wire!
Tiger Blade.
Ha.
It's all going in.
Finish it!
Ray.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Lightning. Downfall. Will this
Air
help?
pressure.
Going in.
Double Demon
Healing
Fang!
circle.
Now I can let loose.
Did you just heal me?
I feel sprightlier than before.
I wouldn't argue it with you. I have never been to one restaurant or food place on this side that has kielbasa and sauerkraut on the menu, bro. I can find that in Dubai. Sauerkraut, nauseated face, vomiting, grinning face with sweat.
If only I were a cat.
No choice!
On your knees.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Going in!
Glacial spear! Here's
Burn in
evil!
hell!
Going in! Freeze Lancer!
Gloomy, squinting face.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This will
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Back to the shadow!
Everlasting darkness.
Double
Negative
mine.
gate.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Everlasting darkness.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! Thanks!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining
I'll
Blast!
face you. House stick.
Take this!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one for that. And
Rising
just like that,
Wire!
I'm back in
You're
it.
mine!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Go Flaming! Make it rain! That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
Liver and onions are a form of torture. I swear to God it should be a war crime. Yeah, not for me either, homie.
I won't forgive you!
Into everlasting darkness.
Negative behind me! Arc Glacial Spear! Where are you going?
Can't get out of this.
Tiger Blade! Hear me! Flame
Ignite!
of Fury! Burning!
Begin!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Not so
evil!
fast.
Tiger Blade! Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
Raining Blast! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Negative gain! Double feet!
On your knees.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Going in! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Far enough!
Freeze
Rising
laser!
wyvern!
Beckon into everlasting darkness.
Negative gain!
Flame of fury! Burning! Don't mind if I do! I'm on a roll! Spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Freeze!
Is it
in
air
the
pressure?
It's mine! Look sharp!
Shining slap!
There! Go! It's lightning!
I'll face you.
Here I go!
Not so fast.
Into the shadows!
On your
Lightning!
knees.
Downfall!
Double
I'm out of
fever
ammo!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Where you going?
I'll face you.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Not in your dreams! Here goes! Freeze laser!
On your knees.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
And Scrapple, literally installed an attic grill fan meant for a coal mine in my home in PA cause my ex loved that evil stuff.
So I still had room to grow.
Yeah, my dad's wild about that shit. It's like hot dogs, man. Just stuff you feed slaves. Person shrugging.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else.
Grinning face with sweat thumbs
For as
up.
long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking. What am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the
I
opportunity
don't think I haven't noticed that most of the females have been turned into a succubus.
Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you? I wonder if we can use this.
Like this should be easy.
There! Pounce this! This one's mine! Ready to go!
On your knees!
Mega Red coming!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Punch!
Air pressure!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Pesky airborne
Here's
scoundrels!
evil! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Air pressure!
Going in! Ready! Take this! Glacial Spear! I'm
On
ready!
your knees!
I'm not
I
done!
never miss! Tiger Blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Flaming meteor! Searing flame!
On your knees!
We could die at any moment. This could very well be our last day and you're worried about vegetables? Something seriously wrong with the kite.
Air pressure! Take this!
On your knees!
Annihilation!
Air
Mega ray!
pressure!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
On your knees!
Dragon form!
Gravitas
Try
field!
air pressure! Finish it!
Kizara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
The heavens must be smiling.
Well, she's just looking out for her teammates' good health, even in the face of death.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
An opponent like this should be easy. Air pressure!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
On your
Burning
knees.
strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Air pressure!
Freeze lancer! I'll
Got fire!
I've got this!
On
Let a
your
marksman
knees.
handle it and come at me!
All yours!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Annihilate! One more!
Take this!
Tiger ray!
I'll face you.
Here I come!
Glacial spear!
You picked the
Pierce
wrong
evil!
fight!
On your knees.
Freeze lancer!
Rising Walker! Air pressure!
Let the marksman handle this! Annihilation!
Torrent Alpha!
Annihilation!
Blew away! Air pressure!
Glacial pipe! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gilgamesh there, beat him down, take this stuff and sell it, Yale money. Where's all the fat people in this game?
I'll do
On
my
your
best!
knees.
Take it!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Not in your dreams!
Ready and fire.
Here's evil!
Air pressure. Flying freeze. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Used too
No
much.
sooner said than done! Going in! I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here I go! I never miss! Far enough!
On your knees.
This one's mine! Searing
Make your break! Kizara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
On your knees.
Arch Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
Air pressure!
Going in!
Finish it!
Let me
Haven't eaten what you thought that meat stew was like from a beer.
Here's a healing arc! How
On your knees.
Okay, here I go!
Air pressure.
This one's mine!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Grinning face with sweat, person shrugging.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In a bind?
I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Blow away!
I'll smash you! On your knees.
Here's a healing arc! I can't kill you forever!
Dragon
Mega
Sword!
Ray! Lightning! Here's downfall!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your knees.
You're mine! It's on!
Air pressure.
You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing! I can handle it!
Here I... Come!
On your knees.
Annihilation!
Make it rain!
Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
Here I go!
On your knees.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time.
Blow away!
Piercing? Don't get careless.
Legitimately, the only fat people would be like lords or ladies. Everybody else has to work to survive. Yeah, that's true. Should be a mod for a fatty on face in clouds, beaming face with smiling eyes, partying face.
Right, here we go!
Pieces! Attack time!
Let's give it a whirl!
Air pressure!
Rising Viper!
Not on my watch! Tiger Blade!
Not done!
Chronoton
On your
Spear!
knees.
I'll take you all
Mega
off!
Ray!
Air pressure!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Denied!
Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Tiger Blade!
On your knees. I can carve through armor!
Air
Too fast! Stand back!
Glacial
I'll trip it up.
Here's evil!
On your knees. Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
Air pressure!
Lightning!
Rising Viper!
Downfall! I'm out of
On
ammo!
your
Back in the fray!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Healing! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Demon Fan!
On your knees.
Demon Fan!
Why you got to go there? Apparently my trauma amuses you. Facing clouds.
Glacial Spear! Here's
Air
evil!
pressure!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
Spear!
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
Air
Sword Rain
pressure!
Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Being interrupted. I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Freeze
And I'll
Lancer!
provide
If it's in the
assistance
sky,
however I
it's
can.
mine.
Air pressure!
Going in!
Rising Viper!
Sighted! Into
Now
the
you see
shadows!
what I can do!
This one's mine.
Fly! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I need something to eat.
It was the flat fun bags that raided it, all flopping around at the knees. Shudders. Grinning face with sweat.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Women may live longer than men, but boy howdy, gravity makes them pay that price. Yeah, the poor ladies. Ain't no talk of sympathy in there.
Gotta break through!
On your knees.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Air pressure!
I do! Tiger blade!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Going in! Here I go! I'm only getting
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Everlasting jump.
Not today!
Negative gate. On your knees.
You're mine!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Tiger blade!
On your knees.
This one's mine!
Air pressure. Your arms are being interrupted.
Here!
On your shattering of pieces.
Attack time! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! If it's in the sky, These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
On your knees.
It's over. Lightning!
Air pressure.
On guard.
How about this?
On your knees.
Ready to go.
Look sharp!
You're going pretty hard.
I am not usually given to restraint. My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
I just kind of noticed that her ass is more muscular than my chest. Not really sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna say I love it.
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Reload! Glacial meteor!
Burn in hell!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together as
A
one!
new melody.
Try this! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
This one's mine!
I can carve through
Lightning
armor. On your knees.
Look sharp!
Mega Ray!
On your knees.
Annihilation! Flame
My
of Fury!
reach is even wider.
Strike!
On guard!
Mega Ray! Going in!
You paid for that!
Going...
My pride.
Here, let me help! First aid!
On your knees.
Time to shine!
Everlasting
Back into the
darkness.
fray.
Negative gate. Benediction light. Heal. Take this.
Going in! Reload!
Benediction
Glacial
light.
Spear!
Heal.
On guard!
Searing Flame! Tiger Blade!
Die.
Here I come!
Enjoy.
Going in!
Everlasting.
It's in the sky! It's
How
mine!
about this?
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Benediction light.
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Lol, got 3 guys in my office watching this on a big screen. Had to close my door. The comments on rolling on the floor laughing.
Enjoy. Benediction light.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Benediction light.
Feel!
Another inch, no further.
Classic.
Stay away from my friend!
I healed
Eternal
myself.
devastation!
Fury! Burning!
Die.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
To ever,
Freeze Lord!
to ever. Benediction light.
First aid! I'll end this with my own hands!
Did you know Renans and
I
Danans
never
have unique ways
missed!
of dealing?
Tell me about it later.
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Show me your
I'll
strength.
heal you all!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
The section in the HR handbook that talks about sexual discrimination and harassment is quite literally on fire. Smoldering away. We're talking about cooking as mores on that B asterisk asterisk asterisk
that all
asterisk.
that you've
It's a little
got?
more than smoldering.
Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
You must not be too worried, not like we're discussing any of your employees there, Val.
Till next time.
Shion! Wake up! Please!
It's a Navy base.
Alfin?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
So you got a bunch of seamen around you, all the better.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway...
Just
thank you.
laughing. An oldie but a goodie.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Naval Air Base in the middle of a desert, could not make that up.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me.
Maybe it's for DUMB with a lake that connects all the continents around the planet, but I don't know nothing about any of that. Face with rolling eyes, smiling face with sunglasses, grinning face with sweat.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
We've reached our destination.
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
HMMM, it's Nevada, a lot of odd stuff in NV for sure. Grinning face with sweat, okay hand.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Really just a large training base, mostly from the military cutbacks years ago. Top Gun school is here too. A lot of SEER training stuff like.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
I gotcha, bro, all good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Not this way, I guess.
She cooks, cleans, sews and single. In love with her brother. Who's now dead, of course. Well, crap. What a thing.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
She be my side chick up in the condo. Take places stuff like that. My main is that cyberpunk chick. That's a hell of a fantasy harem you have going. Flex biceps.
Pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to
Got
believe
to have
otherwise.
life goals.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that
I
old
support
story
it.
after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for
The
your
obvious
cape
was
is about to
just
come
pointed
undone.
out to me that the Bunny
yes.
Ranch is
I
not
tried
too
to
far
fix that
away, and
myself,
for the right
but it
amount of
simply
money they
refused
will
to
do that.
cooperate with me.
Just roll.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see
I'm
Renans
sure
like
they
her
would.
needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renins!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I literally lived here for like 2 years before I even realized the ranch was near me.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I remember watching
Maybe
a
something's
doku on
going
the
on in the
place a while
forest.
ago. Still there, huh? Oh yeah, and it gets funnier because you can see it from the highway at night with all the lights and stuff flashing. I swear to God, I thought.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny.
Yeah, they are putting out fires, all right.
Will blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader
Whoa,
here in
pretty
Mies?
chill bar aside from the other stuff.
I'm just
I
one of the
don't really
commanders.
do bars and
Deadheim's the
stuff
one who
like
runs
that,
the
but
show.
occasionally, and
I'd
it
be
is
happy
such
to
a
take
low
you to
drama
him.
the...
Just one problem. The Renins. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too
Yeah,
dangerous.
I'm about the same.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here.
It's actually a really good place for the Navy folks to go hang out, as funny as it sounds, because it's so chill. I do the designated driver.
Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off.
Well, that's kindly of ya.
really
They
got the
don't serve
girl
any
on the
good
run.
food there. Hey, what's up?
Lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably
Where is your
hiding off
voice?
in a hole somewhere. But not for long.
You outserve you're up late.
Right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you.
They do nothing special.
Weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards
The
around?
PS doesn't
Why
let
haven't
you
you
use the
killed them
mic for
already?
some reason.
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
Plus, I told my boss I wouldn't. Rev 9 update is out.
My friends.
Can your computer voice say that I have a big cock?
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that.
Face blue smiling.
Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Surt has a big cockatiel.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough!
Yes.
Deadeye. You know that was completely uncalled for.
Grinning face with sweat.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last
Let's go.
Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
Okay, I have to sleep. The Red 9 comes sometime later in a mission.
Better you
I'll
than
watch
me.
it one day when you die.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't
Lol,
used to
I'll
be like
grab
that.
the update tonight.
Well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Not really caring for Silver Spoon Boy, can you kill him?
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the
I don't think I can no smiling face with horns.
If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently, top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of
Well,
our
okay
arts
then,
and
that
culture.
was interesting.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Yeah, a thumbs up. Oh, it's her type, is it? all day long her type.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
We finally made it.
there's someone in trouble here.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right!
What do you want to do about that big one?
That's far enough!
On your knees.
I'm only getting
Denied! Air pressure! Simeon.
Annihilation!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Burning!
In a bind?
Go for the weak point!
On your knees.
There! One more!
Air
Mega
pressure!
ray!
On your knees.
Lightning! Downfall!
Beckon.
Glacial
Everlasting
Here's
darkness.
evil! Freeze laser! Glacial spear!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Beckon. The everlasting darkness. Thou art being interrupted.
Fury! Burning thrust!
Shield of mine. This one's all mine.
Freeze lancer!
Look sharp.
Here! Help!
Burn.
First aid! Tiger blade!
On your knees.
I'm ready! On guard!
Air pressure.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's
On your knees.
denied! Going in!
Hi my friend, just to let you know that the new update is out and Rev 9 has arrived.
No further.
Piercing roar!
Here I come. On your knees. Now you see what I can do.
Thanks bro, we're gonna grab it and play turn tonight.
Burn in hell. On your knees. Air pressure. On your
Winking face.
On your knees.
Piercing roar!
Air pressure.
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take it!
Beckon. The everlasting darkness.
I never miss!
Negative gate. Another incantation ruin.
Going in! I'm ready for more!
On your knees. It's go time.
I'm grateful.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Burn. Air pressure. On your knees.
First aid!
Air pressure.
Time to let it rip! Demon Fang!
Piercing roar!
Miracle.
Benediction light.
Demon Fang!
Here.
Burning thrust!
On your
Glacial
knees.
Here's the evil!
It's time.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
On your knees.
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
Air pressure!
Make it rain!
Outfit! In an instant!
Impact block! There! Ungone! Into the shadow!
Can't get out of this!
Infernal turret!
On your knees!
Demon Fang!
This one's all mine! Air pressure!
Here's a healing art!
Forgive me! Eat dirt! I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Take this!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Here's a healing art.
Right.
First aid!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Air
Here's
pressure!
a healing art. First aid!
Ready and
Where
ready!
are you going? That move!
Here comes a big one!
Look sharp!
On your knees! Too fast! Stand back! You picked the wrong
Rip it up!
Down! You're on! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
On your knees!
Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Confiscated! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
On... Forgive me. Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
No rest for the wicked.
Here, let me help!
On your knees!
You're mine!
Air pressure! Demon Fang!
Look here, let me help!
On your knees!
Mega Ray! Going in!
On your
Take
knees!
Glacial Spear!
On your knees!
I never miss! Going in!
Air pressure!
Such unadulterated fury.
This one's mine! On your knees!
Far enough! Wits about you, people!
On your knees!
Their arts were interrupted.
Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang! No further!
Freeze Lancer! Look sharp!
On
Here's
your
a healing art!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Mega
On
Ray!
your knees!
Here, let me help! First aid! Ungone! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
On your knees!
Headshot! And that's my will!
Air
Don't worry, I will be there as usual to watch you, my friend winking face. Thanks, you know I appreciate you guys.
Air pressure! Eat dirt! On your knees!
This one's mine!
Air pressure! On your knees! Now you see what I can do! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! On your knees!
Far enough!
Such unadulterated fury.
Instinct sharpened! What? It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
On your knees! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! On your knees! This is...
I couldn't make it in time.
Glacial...
I healed myself.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
On your knees!
No more playing nice! Hey, you're mine!
Air pressure!
I was overconfident.
Make it rain! Darkness! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclo!
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Good.
Really now.
Does DKP have an email account? Should be listed under infos, I think.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Has a YouTube at the det.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
I can't wait to go destroy some Terminators and see what the Rev 9s are worth.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings.
I don't think I can check from here what the email is.
From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it.
It should be findable
You sure
from the
are well
homepage.
versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of
Prove it, Raven.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone...
As soon as you are live later on Terminator, I will put a link of your live on the Terminator Discord winking
our own
face.
kind of evil king with the others. But I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
I appreciate that, bro. Okay, hand.
All done. Come and eat.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I've tried that email in the description in several different ways and it's not taking. One. Sec. It's not the correct address. I'll have to update it tonight.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone...
Hmm?
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Hey.
On your
Anything in armor is all mine!
armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear!
On
Here's the
your-
evil!
Here goes!
Freeze Lancer!
Air pressure! Swallow Take this! Instinct
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
In a
for.
bind?
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Healing Circle!
Burn!
There! Got
On your knees.
I'm all stocked up! Glacial Healer!
Air
This
pressure.
one's mine!
Double demon
Tiger
press.
Blade! Where are you going?
Demon Prey!
Is this it? Instinct sharpened!
Don't
Here
leave
I
me
go.
all alone
I'm
here.
only getting started!
This one's mine.
I'll bring you back from
Air
death to
pressure.
this!
Take this. Denied.
Resuscitation!
Ready and raring! On your
Annihilation!
knees!
Gravitas Field!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Slash!
Armor won't save you!
It's over! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Air
Air pressure!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
On your knees!
Here I come!
Air pressure!
Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
On your knees!
It's on!
There!
Burn in hell!
Got you!
Air pressure!
Let it away!
On your
Here's a
knees!
healing art!
Fang! Double
First
Demon
aid!
Fang!
Air pressure!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega
Take
ray!
this!
Annihilation!
Now or never.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
No further!
Rising ray! Where are you going?
Take this! Strike!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Burn in hell!
I'll heal
Benediction
you all!
light. Heal!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Turtle Devastation!
Glacial spear!
On
Here's
your
the
knees.
evos!
I'll smash you!
Tiger Blazer!
Air pressure!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Tiger Blade!
On your knees!
You're mine!
Air pressure!
Megasonic Thrust!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Negative gate!
Tiger Blade!
Scream big!
Burn in hell!
Rending you apart!
I'm gone!
Bloody howling!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Thrust!
Scream bathed in blood!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Scream ready and raring! In a bind?
Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame!
Far enough!
A scream bathed in blood!
Here's a
Rending you
healing
a
art.
bloody howling!
Where are you going?
A scream bathed in blood! Rending you apart! Bloody!
Need to change log for search mod. Interesting.
In an instant!
Impact block! A scream bathed in blood! Armor won't save you! Bloody howling!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
So
now you're getting serious?
Blood, rending you a bloody howling! Another incantation ruined!
I have no limits!
Hook shot!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
No further.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from dead to bit!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this
No rest for the wicked.
Heal!
Benediction light.
I don't have much left.
Try harder!
Benediction light.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need it.
Cool, we're Dave gonna check it tonight.
Remember?
Right.
Tiger Blade!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Air pressure! Benediction light.
Hey, this one's mine!
Don't suffer in silence.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Benediction light. Heal!
Appreciate the help! Shot! I'm only getting started!
It looks like
This
we made a
one's mine.
mess!
Power it up!
Pain. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Going in!
Now you see what I can do! Instinct sharpened!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Will this work?
On your knees. Scream bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Here I come!
Rending you apart.
Healing circle!
Double demon!
Bloody howling.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Bloody. I can carve through armor.
Tiger Blade! Here I go! I'm only getting
We were
started!
just watching you.
Scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Here comes the big one!
Where are you going?
This is some punishment.
Come on! You have to bring you back from death to this! Denied!
Move!
Here's a healing
No
arm!
rest for the wicked.
First aid! Appreciate the help! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
On your knees.
Lightning!
Take that! The enemy's on the run.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Here. Let me help.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Not today!
On your
This
knees.
one is mine!
It's time.
Glacial fire! Predator field! Mega ray! Here's a healing art!
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Glacial fire!
Such unadulterated fury.
Mega ray!
No further. That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Now it's my turn.
First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Primed and ready! Searing flame! Reload! That's it! Mega ray! I never miss! Will this help?
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams.
Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Thanks. Air pressure. A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody... No further.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Double demon fang!
No rest for the wicked.
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Double burn!
Anything in the art of being interrupted. Forgive me.
Double demon fang!
Take it! Mega ray! I'm only... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't
I want to watch a series and eat while waiting. I'm leaving your life behind. Don't worry, send me a message on Discord as soon as you start, yo.
His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Okay, buddy, I'll gotcha up. Hitcha.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder if something happened.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
through armor! Annihilation! Here! Flame of fury! Burning!
They exploit the enemy's weakness.
Far enough! And again!
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
I never fail!
The earth throbs in pain.
Laser spear! Anything in armor is all mine! Crescent moon! Mega ray!
Smash you!
Dragon flame!
Bloody howling.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Reload!
Scream
Glacial
bathed
spear!
in blood,
Here's evil!
rending you a bloody howling. Our arts are being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! I'm back into the fray!
Bathed in
On guard!
blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Annihilation! Switch to offense! Hear me! Flame of
Scream
fury!
bathed
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Rending you apart.
Freeze laser!
Shattering the pieces.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
you!
Art expert coming through! Freeze lancer!
Take this!
Bloody howling.
Not fury! Burning this one's glacial spear! Here's evil!
Ignite!
On guard! Freeze lancer! If it's in the sky, it's
blood,
mine!
rending you a bloody howling.
First aid!
A scream bathed in blood, rending you apart.
You're mine! Florida!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind,
Going in! Lightning! I never miss!
a scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling. Scream.
It's go time! On guard! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
Freeze lancer! Here
Bathed
goes!
in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Bathed
I'm
in
only
blood.
getting started!
You see what I can do?
This one's mine!
Another ink, no further.
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death to bliss!
No escape! Blew away!
Resuscitation! Not on my watch! I'll heal you all!
My pride was my
Sword Lane
downfall.
Alpha!
Healing
Blew
circle!
away! Eternal
Appreciate
devastation!
Bloody howling.
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Scream
First
bathed
aid!
in blood,
How about
rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Dragon Force!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Rending you apart.
Freeze lancer!
Take this!
On guard! I never miss!
Dragon Force!
Tiger blade! Into the shadow!
Disagree!
Through armor. A scream.
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Bloody howling.
Florida! Mega ray! Going in! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Bloody howling.
Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Swim and passer!
Rending you apart.
Searing
Bloody
flame!
howling.
I'm all set up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Scream
Burning
bathed in
strike!
blood,
This one's
rending you a
yours!
bloody howling.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me. Can't get out of this.
Double demon fang!
Tiger blade!
I'll smash you!
Here I go! That's mine!
Scream bathed in blood,
Ignite!
rending you apart. Bloody
Do
howling.
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! It's over!
Scream bathed in blood,
Glacial
rending
spear!
you a bloody howling.
Freeze lancer!
Scream bathed in blood, rending
It's
you
in
a
the sky!
bloody
Hard
howling.
up! Burning strike! Glacial spear! I never miss! Not in your dreams! Lightning! My head's spinning! Just watch me!
Bloody howling.
Down!
No further.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll heal you all!
Do it!
On guard!
This one's mine!
Healing circle!
Shattering
Look
to
sharp.
pieces!
Like
Burning
a
meteor!
Blade!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
My pride was my downfall.
It looks like we made a mess!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Oh, back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses! Going in!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Bloody howling.
Try this!
You won't get away with that!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm out! Tiger
Bloody
blade!
howling.
Resuscitation! Ready! On guard! Mega ray!
Not done yet.
Lightning!
Bloody howling.
Glacial heart!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Not on my watch! Mega, this one's mine!
Rending you a
Demon fang!
I never miss!
Demon fang!
Look sharp!
bloody howling.
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
Rending you apart!
Piercing roar!
I'll smash you!
Reload!
Nice work!
Mega ray! Going in! Annihilation!
Rending you apart!
London!
Bloody howling!
Annihilation!
Ready and ready!
Annihilation!
Bloody howling!
Up! This one's mine!
In a bind?
Demon Fang!
Reload!
Carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Going in! I'm back into the fray! Going in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody howling! Scream bathed blood! Rending you up! Bloody howling!
Here goes! The enemy's on the rope! We've got him where we want!
Bloody howling!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade!
Try this!
Scream
Here's the healing
bathed blood!
arm!
Rending you up! Bloody howling!
Lightning!
Rending you apart!
I'm out of Watson!
Ready and ready! Carve through armor!
Take this!
Rending you apart!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Bloody howling!
Glacial uplift! Tiger blade!
Rending you apart!
Demon Fang!
Bloody howling!
Piercing roar! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Into the shadows!
Bloody
Tiger
howling!
blade!
Rising Viper!
Annihilation! Look sharp!
Rending you
Dragon
apart!
Swarm!
Bloody howling!
And again! Mega ray! Arch shield! Here! Mega ray!
Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch! Piercing roar!
Demon
Make it ready! Kikara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
So I still had room to grow.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
This really is just a interactive anime. Yeah, the focus was on storyline and fighting. Been in for the ride mostly for the storyline. Roger that saluting face.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh?
Yeah! Yeah.
Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What?
Yes.
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Did we really just...
Don't think you've seen this yet, they made a really good software for Sahir scripts. Definitely some jealousy going on. I've never seen a game do this for Party AI before, not to this extent.
Spend that much money?
Thumbs up.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Well, I can honestly say the same thing, but then again I am 12 years behind. Same thing about what?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
258.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Double Demon Fang!
A debut performance!
Double Damage! Demon Fang!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me! Bloody howling!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
In a bind?
Destruction!
Make your way! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm only getting started!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Bloody howling!
Art sealed!
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
A comfortable win.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
The future of game design is AI, and that is a ground floor you want to get in on. When that kicks off, it's going to be big dollar in it and remote.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and
True
darkness.
that, bro. Seeing the beginnings of it.
Aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Scream bathed in blood. Making you a bloody howling! Negative gate!
Here I come! Rising
Reflect on thy sins. They find free!
Let the marksman handle this!
Sion, can you take care?
Yeah, I've seen a few but still a ways off. Not enough designers yet. Few games will try but due to lack of they're going to take too long to raid.
Here I go. Going in.
Execution!
Mega ray. Annihilate.
Reflect on thy
I'm all
sins.
closed up.
They smite with blackened blade!
Struck!
Execution!
Here I go. Do it.
Blew away!
Wow! Look what I just found. Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
I'm running the
you're
idea
sure.
through my head
I
of
wasn't
doing
trying to
AI
overdo it,
design
I promise.
architectural and using
However, if
YouTube
it's
as a
making the
sales
rest of you
platform
tense,
for the
I'll
blueprints.
do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Well shit bro, there you go. Get her done.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans.
In time, all in time. Just like Serb says.
No choice.
Scream bathed in
Glacial
blood.
Spear! Here's evil!
Ignite!
Bloody howling!
Freeze
Now or
Lancer!
never.
I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Reflect on thy
I'll
sins.
take
They
you all.
smite with blackened blade.
Flame of Fury! Burning!
I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear!
Execution!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with
Too
blackened
fast.
blade. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Execution! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Glacial Spear!
Execution!
Freeze Lancer!
Scream.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on
I
training.
got some pokers in the fire and I don't like to run like that. I am either committed or am not committed. There is no in between with me.
Finish it!
Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
We're in good form.
I agree.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Blood.
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial Spear! Bronze and red! This one's mine!
Reflect on thy
Freeze
sins.
Lancer!
They smite
This
with
one's
blackened
mine!
blade. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot!
They smite with blackened blade.
Bronze and red!
Execution!
Make it rain!
Piercing?
Let's refrain from losing.
I have to get up on speed. What kind of hardware is out there anymore? The sticker shock though, should fire. Top riggin' over 12k anymore.
Out of our way!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened
Healing
blade.
circle!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Reflect on thy sins.
Ready and
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let him march me!
Armor won't save you.
Can't handle
All
me,
yours.
can you?
Execute.
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you down!
Prepare to be sealed or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Their arms were interrupted.
Bloody howling.
Annihilation! We've taken too much damage!
Rending you apart.
Here's it, I'm ready!
Bloody howling.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling. Ready and raring.
This one's mine!
Bloody howling.
Rising water!
How anticlimactic.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Finish it!
Glacial fire!
No complaints from me.
Yeah, it's a bit Reddit.
I wonder if we can use this.
my sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Circle!
Power surges.
Into the shadows!
Execution.
Magna Ray!
Now you
Annihilation!
see what I can do.
Switch to Magna Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Execution.
Trailblazer!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Glacial Spear! Nice technique!
They smite with black blade.
Who wants to die next? If it's in the sky, it's
Execution.
mine! Where are you going? Glacial Spear! Make it rain! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Great! No choice.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite.
Either caught over $1,200 and they're blaming the supply chain issues may be true Ma 6B not, but regardless the price is what it is.
Hear me! Here goes! Strike!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Glacial Spear!
No
Pierce
complaints
evil.
here.
Here, let me help.
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
This one's mine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
A scream bathed in blood, rending bloody howling. A scream bathed in blood, rending you
I never
apart.
miss!
Bloody howling,
Make it
rending
rain!
you apart.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Yeah, always something right.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
All rocking the classic Ray-Bans rolling on the floor laughing.
Grown up by now.
Just realized you're a good few minutes behind in the stream. End fight right now +10. End fight. Third end.
I always love the sound of hammers banging the... way.
I feel all bent out of shape.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
After we do this next rest, we'll be done with this
both
stream.
spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately.
Hey.
Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our
Yeah,
own
in
ways.
about 20 minutes I'm
It's
heading
starting to
home.
feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh?
Cool dude.
You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. want to go back to bed.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Thanks everybody, we'll be back in a few hours with some Terminator.